133 of our Dandy's World stream. Here we are again in Gardenview. Some of my friends are getting the memo. They are piling up. I see this 100 badge in my face, covering up my eye. Who's could it be? Oh, hello guys. Hello, Starry, Lunar, Chris, Damien, Aiden. If you guys are new, look at the pinned comment. Send a friend request. That's the only way you can play with me. You must be a friend, not just to me, but to everybody else who's here. Make sure you are kind to each other. Don't be rude and don't creep. That's all I ask. Welcome, guys. I think we have a couple of new people here. Maybe. That would be nice. Hello, Eternal Sugar Cookie. I've been seeing that name a lot lately. I hope all is well with you guys. I hope. Maria, welcome back. What's up, guys? Glad your birthday's coming up. I hope it is a good one. Let's wait a moment for some people to get off the link train. We already have a full group, guys. This is exciting. It's always fun when we have a full elevator. Just try not to die so quickly, guys. I know it's chaotic. When the door first opens, guys, everybody's running around. And so many of us get killed in the first few floors. So, can we do something about that? What is up, guys? Glad to be back. A lot of us cannot be here because the school year started. I understand that. But if you are ever looking for a chance to go down into Gardenview, you know where you will find me. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and get started. Okay, there are some people here. You might want me to follow you, but if you're not here, how can I do that? So let's see who's here. I think I'm going to start with Evelyn because I see them a lot. Welcome back. So they are the golden tissue guys. Whenever you are ready, please guide us into the elevator. And we are off. You must be right behind Tissue, guys. Don't follow me, remember. Follow the leader. Follow Tissue. There it is. We are in. The elevator accepted me this time. Sorry, Golden Bobette, Gigi, Double Shelly, and Waxwell. Sorry. I don't like to see you guys left out. I don't. We don't really need matchmaking. We have a full group. Looks like it's going to be a good run. Let's see who we have. I usually start off with a bandage and a valve for me. I don't get the health kit because it's more expensive and it only heals one of my hearts, so it's not that useful. That's why I don't get the health kit. Yep, this looks like a good group. They even have a Boston, but they have these remotes, so they cannot be a starter. No way. Hello, Eternal Sugar Cookie. I'm guessing you are that person on YouTube I'm seeing? Official? I need to make sure I have the right person. Hello guys, I am glad to be back. Yes guys, remember we are going down into Gardenview. It gets a little more scary, so make sure you look around you. Toodles just waiting to attack us. You should see that coming, guys. I always do. We pretty much always know where the Twisteds are because I tell you over and over. Is Brightney distracting? Is that really happening? Or does Brightney need help? I wonder who's distracting us. We need to know for sure. can't be guessing. Thank you, Bess. Alright, Aiden, I will accept those friend requests when I get a chance. Probably in the elevator. Alright, well, nobody died. I don't think anyone got hit either. So that's good. Except for, sorry, Bessie. Need to make sure everyone is safe at the elevator, guys. Not everyone is safe. Come on, guys. On the 10th of September? I would not think you're an unk quite yet. It's just 1 year. 1 year difference. It's okay. In my opinion, when you reach 40 years old, that's kind of unk. That's just how I see it. Careful. If they switch targets and you're right under the Twisted, you're gonna get slapped. So if you're gonna walk right past Twisted's, be careful. They are dangerous. Yeah, so let me accept those friend requests really quick. Okay, you must be on my list in order to play with me, so send those requests. Hello, we have Ezra, we have Dinner Boy, 7-6 Team, Dev Happy, and Diego. What is up, guys? So send those requests if you want to play. Everybody is invited. Hello, HP, welcome back. Yes, we see you. Nice to see you again. Well, I don't know about timid, but yes, he doesn't really directly hurt you. I don't think there's anything timid about Waxwell. It's quite, what's the right word? Aggressive? Okay, so I don't think we have a distractor. That's my guess. Down floor 3, if Russia is not under control, that means they're just on the loose. So be careful, guys. Every man for themselves. Yeah, what's important, guys, is that we don't die. None of us want to die. At least I don't think. Hello, a silly random. Welcome back, guys. I don't know if I'm hyper fixated on anything, but if I am, it would be Gardenview. There's a lot of work to do here. The work never stops. Is evil. I mean, deep down, I think at his core. Besides just seeds in there, it has to be a heart. I think Gourd is pretty awesome in my opinion. They have to be the best distractor. That's just my opinion, though. It looks kind of safe. I don't see any twisteds. I guess that's a good sign. Oh, there they are. Careful, guys. We're trying to get these machines done. Hold on, I can use my valve. Hold on, guys. Let me use my valve. We can get this done quicker. Alright, that's fine. I'll save it. For maybe when we have Pebble, we'll need a valve. Maybe Starry. I know there are some other people that I wanted to give a chance. Let's see if they arrive. I do hope you get in, Starry. I would like you to get in at least once or twice. But just remember, if you are good at getting in the elevator, there's nothing wrong with being here for every single run. That's okay, you don't have to feel bad. If you can get in, you can get in. Well, thank you, Aiden. It's kind of what robots sound like. Of course I want you here, Starry. I want all my friends here. But there's a limit to the elevator size, and there's a limit to people's patience. Not everybody is willing to wait for me in the lobby. I get it. I can't play with all of you at once, but of course I want to, even though it's not possible. Looks like Tisha is distracting very well. She's golden for a reason. I think she deserves it. Thank you, Tisha. Are you asking my highest floor? It's 46 to this day. I'd love to reach floor 50 or 100 sometime soon. Not bad, guys. This is a big group. I don't think anybody died. Not yet, at least. Very good, guys. I mentioned it when we were in the lobby. Can we not die on the first few floors? And I think they heard me, so thank you, guys. Good job. Me too. I think there will be a lot of new skins for Halloween, guys. We have been waiting forever for the next holiday. And we're gonna get 3 holidays back to back: Halloween, Christmas, and Easter. So get ready for that. No, somebody got hit. You have to be ready for them to change targets. Yeah, let's put Louie to a safer spot. Yeah, I'm dropping Brightney off at the broken elevator, guys. Watch out. Okay, they're in the middle. Be careful, guys. It's harder for Tisha to hold the distance, so please keep your distance. Hello, Gelatin, welcome back. Nice to see you again. I hope you are having luck with your channel. I know, everybody's busy. But I keep telling them, life is always going to be busy. It will never stop being busy. The older you get, the more busy you get. So, if you really want to do something, you will find the time to do it. And that's why I'm here. Well, that's good, Gelatin. That's cool. Good to see. Welcome back, by the way. It would be nice to have you down here in Gardenview once in a while. That sounds like fun, Gelatin. I'm all about that. Use whatever tool you want to use. That's the best way to play. Alright guys, we are definitely locked in. Just keep in mind that next floor we will have 3 Twisteds to worry about. Very good, W, Tisha. She kept up with me and took the Twisteds right off. That was a good play. I'm seeing some pro gameplay here, guys. I love it. That's an interesting name, Gelatin. I wonder what it could be about. Literal fire? But I do have to limit my exposure to the mainstream media. Those are Dandy's orders. One of my favorite floors, guys. Watch out, there is a goop. That makes things a lot harder. I was about to relax, but then there's goop here. We can't relax on this floor. Tisha is doing great, though. I need to see who's playing Tisha. They're doing great. Somebody died. I'm hoping that wasn't Tisha. Anyone dying is kind of sad, but... Okay, looks like it was maybe Tisha. Yikes. I would say leave Goob alone, guys. Let's get that machine gun, guys. are doing great. Unfortunately, Tisha did pass away. We do have a bright UV that's actually playing pretty well. Thank you, Uni Kitty. Dashy, thank you. What is up, GV? Are you talking to me? There is no need to be sorry, Tisha. You did great. If you try your best, guys, that's all I can ask for. Look around you guys. Hold on, guys. I am locked in. I can't read the chat sometimes. Especially when I'm being chased by Twisteds. It's a little hard. One more machine, guys, and we are safe. Watch out for Russia. Come on. That machine is almost done. We need it to be done. Don't get hit, guys. Yep, it's a little bit harder without Tisha, but I think we're managing pretty well. Hello, Louie the Balloon, Tiny T-Rex. Hi, sorry, I was locked in, trying it not to die, you know. A lot of times I catch up on the chat when I'm in the elevator, guys. Hello and welcome, Fizzy. So, GV, I don't know what you're talking about if you're still here. I never called you Boxer. You might have not heard me correctly. Hello, Keratin. Welcome. So just a reminder, guys, when I am logged in and playing the game, especially when I'm being chased or doing a dial floor, sometimes I cannot read the chat very quick, okay? You have to know when I'm logged in. Can't do two things at once. I usually catch up in the elevator. Okay, there is a short boat walking to the elevator right now. Well, thanks to my mods for catching whatever they caught. Remember to be kind and friendly, guys. It's one of the rules of being here. You cannot be a bully and expect for people to want to be around you. Usually doesn't work out very well. Flutter is distracting. Thank you, Flutter. You are doing good. Hello, Crayola. Welcome back. So I think GB misunderstood what I said, and they got a little too upset about something I didn't even say. Oh well, it happens. These floors, we're going down a little bit slower now. But we're still alive, 7 of us. That is amazing. Not too bad, just look out for Block's arms, guys. Treat it like a solo run, you have to look around you. Look through the windows, look around the corners. You have to be like a ninja. Yeah, we kind of have to wait for that one. Looks like it. Come on, guys. So Flutter and Bright, you are doing great. Bassy, I think you're helping a little bit with distracting too. It's just amazing to see that, guys. Wow, we are surviving. Hello, Cool. Of course I remembered you. And Flight, hello. Congrats on getting Waxwell. Thanks, Story. Yes, I can pin that. One of the biggest things, guys, that you show that you're a real friend, that you care, is if you are nice, guys. Great job, Brightney. You did not get slapped. That is a big achievement. If you are low on stamina, just lose the twists, okay? I don't want you dying while distracted. Save yourself, remember, if you're at 1 heart or something, don't get killed. I'm at 1 heart, guys, so I'm gonna be near the elevator. I will still always try to protect you guys when I can, but, you know, my strength is limited. Hello, Juice, welcome. Well, I can't see anybody's chat. You see this, guys? There's nothing in the chat. That's all I get from Roblox Corp. It's a summary, AI summary. Thanks, Builder, man. That feels so special. Yeah, they do it all for your protection, though. Like, I'm totally for that, guys. You know, protecting people around the world, making sure they're safe on the internet. It really is important. So, there is that. At least safety is kind of good. I would love to see what you guys say. I feel left out just a little bit. I just get an AI summary. Thank you, Flight. Or Flutter, sorry. Let me do this treadmill. It's behind a gate. These are hard to do, so I will knock it out with the remote. Thanks, Lenny. Be careful. Please don't get yourself killed. If you have to hide, then hide. There is nothing wrong with hiding for a floor. As long as you survive. Because I might need your help on floor 25. Brightney's doing such a great job, guys. I am amazed. They definitely have experience with this. I have seen a few people try to distract with Brightney in the past, but like, after a while they give up. This person's doing really good though. We're almost done. I'm watching the machine guns. I know exactly when it will be completed. Knowledge is power, guys. First run. Guys, this is amazing. The first run of the stream, we're still going strong. Not bad. Okay. Just an Astro. So just be careful. Yes, it is possible to distract Donna. You have to do it a little bit at a time. You have to distract, pull him, lose him, just pull him again, lose him, pull him again. That's how you distract God. It's a little tricky. I would say your most powerful Toon story. If that's Sprout, I would say please choose Sprout. If you play it well, that's what I'm looking for. So what do you think is your strongest Toon? I'm curious, Star. Use that. Hello, Capsy. Welcome back. Nice to see you guys. You are here now, and that's what matters. Of course, many of you have school right now. I am aware. It's the beginning of the year, so you should start off strong. Prioritize school. Gaming comes second. That's why I say life comes first. I see a lot of machines. There is a shelling, that's the hardest thing here. Which is not really hard at all. One good thing about Brighty is she can hold the Twisteds. Even when I get close to her, I'm still safe. There is a loose Louie over here, walking to the cafeteria. Maybe he wants a cheeseburger. I think that's what it is. Hello, Sakura. So you are the one playing bass. You're doing great. You guys are seeing how good Brighty is doing as a distractor, right? What's great is she can hold those twists. So I do feel a lot safer than if it was Louie distracting. I would feel a little less safe. Because I have to keep my distance. I have to stay away from the distraction. I do, don't I? Thank you for the reminder, Flood. You might have saved my life, I don't know. Well, that's awesome, Crayola. I do appreciate that thumbnails. Shout out to Autumn Wishes 123 for submitting to this thumbnail for part 133. I love it. What more could I ask for, guys? Hello, lovely. Welcome back. You absolutely are. This is Keratin, huh? Thank you for distracting him. There is a goob over here on the right. Careful, don't let the goob hug you. He will not let go. You gotta do the middle machines a little faster, because usually in the middle it's a little more dangerous. Okay, I'm hoping that wasn't brightening, but we'll see. Okay, we still have brightening. Let's look at the bright side. We did lose 2 people. Guys, let's get this done. Well, you did create eternal sugar cube. I wonder if this is your final transformation. Like, if you decide to get a lot of subscribers, what will you lock in as your name? You guys have to think about that. We're down to 5, but that's still most of the crew. That's still most of us. It's not over yet. Same floor. It's actually easier. Just look out for those basic twisteds. Always keep at least half of your stamina so that you can get away if you're chased. What is up, Pebble the Rock? Welcome back. I hope you do. I can only follow one of you at a time. Only 8 of you can get in. Congrats, cool. And Sprout Sealy, welcome. Yes, Louie the Fluffy. I'm still writing your new name into my hard drive. But I think I have it done. Eternal Sugar, are you Philip Jung? Or Sayuk? I want to make sure, I need to know for sure. Welcome back, Lunar. a pebble, guys, there is also an astro. My advice is if you're running out of stamina brightly, lose pebble at the broken elevator. That way he's far away from everybody. And that is a wrap. Gotta thank that 2-star stealth. Alright guys, let's give this another whirl. So sorry, if you don't get in at this time, I can follow you for the next run. Okay guys, let's wait just 8 minutes. Let's let some people join. If you want to join, guys, look at the description of the stream and send a friend request. Will I stream tomorrow? That is a good question. If I do, it would probably be a short stream, but we'll see. The dream is to be able to stream daily. But guys, like I say, life comes first. Hello, Captain. Alright, that's fine, Captain. We can follow you for the next run. If you don't get in, sorry, I'll follow you next. Hello, King. Hello, guys. Thank you to those who are patient that don't really ever ask me to follow them. I've got to express my gratitude. Thank you for being patient, guys. I want to give you all a chance. I know some of you just try and try and try. So, thanks to those of you out there who are patient. Okay, guys, we do need to get going, though. We cannot wait forever. Cat C, I see you as the vintage Louie right here. Whenever you are ready, please, Cat C, guide us, lead us into the elevator. They are the vintage Louie guns. We got juked a couple times. It's always kind of funny. But don't make us wait too long, okay? We did get in, but I lucked out. That was a good one. There's a vintage Louie inside and outside, so is this the right one? I wonder. Sorry to those who didn't get in, guys. Sorry. So it looks like sorry you did get in. I figured you might have. So, Star says they want to distract. We do need a backup distractor, so there could be 2 of you. You need to be ready to jungle at a moment's notice. That does take a little bit of coordination, communicating back and forth, guys. So make sure you are getting along. That way we can play better. So, the floor is yours, darling. Whatever the backup is. Alright, Pebble, well, thanks for stopping by. Well, distracting dial is interesting. It's, pretty cool, but we don't always need dial to be distracted. Not always. The main thing are the basics. Those must be distracted. Looks like we have a Roger, guys. Hello, Louie, Sprout Season. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Nice to see you again. Thank you, Astro. I needed that. Well, I think so. Maybe cool. I might follow you next. Chris, if you haven't gotten in at all, maybe I can follow you too. If any of you guys have like laggy internet, laggy devices, I recommend you fix that as quickly as you can. I did say there was a garage room, so there's the proof. Yeah, my point is, you need to figure out who you are. The bigger your channel gets, the harder it is to change your name. Because if a million people subscribe to you and then you change your name, you change everything about you, they will forget who you are. Like, who did I subscribe to? Who is this? That doesn't really matter when we do machines this fast. Those little boosts don't matter that much. It's always nice though, I do appreciate them. Well, let's get to the elevator. Well, that's a wrap. We can try that again. Can't see it, it follow you. So, Glisten seemed to be the main problem with that. I think his speed took you by surprise, maybe. Well, hopefully you get in, Star. We can try again if you get in. But I will be following Captain C. That wasn't a very long run. So let's give them a real chance. I see a Boston that might even be a Danny's Bud, I don't know. I do remember you from a while back, Watermelon. I think when we first met, you were a Danny's Bud. So nice to see you again. Let's see who gets in, guys. So, Cap C, whenever you're ready, we will follow you to the elevator. We can try this again, guys. That was way too short. There it is. And we're in the elevator. Sorry, 3 GGs, 2 Lilies, Brightly, 2 Maxwells. Sorry, Boston. No! Sorry. I do wish Boston got in at least, but you have to be fast, guys. I do not think you're a horrible player. The listen is still a challenge. There was a little bit of chaos. Not every run is smooth, I know. Best of luck, guys. Well, if you're here, Starry, after this run, I can follow you. course I do. Even if one day goes by, guys, I miss you. It's that fast. Hello guys, if anybody is new and you want to join, send a friend request. Look at the description of the stream, guys. I have this Tegan on me. I'm gonna take a hit, but I have a page. Thank you, Roger just took a hit from me, guys. Now I need to take a hit from you. I don't want you to get hit again. That's why I need my stamina. I ran out and I got slapped. So remember guys, always keep your stamina up, in case you have to get away. Well, that's okay, Pebble the Rock. I think you know what you want to play. We can always use support tunes, more Astros, more Sprouts, Cosmos. Those are always helpful to have. And you know we always need 2 distractors every single run. Yes, not just one. There needs to be a backup in case we need to jungle, split the Twisted up into 2 groups. We have to be ready for anything. Alright, I'll call you Sprout. Remember, for Dial, the most important thing to distract are the basic Twisteds. If I have to save someone's life, then I'll distract Dial for a second, and I'll move him to a safer spot. Hello, Mr. Yeeper. Welcome back. So good. 4-3. Yeah, so, you have to lose. You're great for distracting. If you want to distract, feel free. Just figure out who is distracting. You guys are the ones that are gonna keep us alive. So somebody has to do it. And I'm always ready to distract. If it's like a life or death situation, yes, I have to do something about it. That was close. You can't let your guard down, guys. And no, guys, I don't ignore you. Sometimes I'm focused on the game. I have to perform, I have to protect my friends. And yes, I have to catch up with the chat sometimes. Usually in the elevator, I will read the chats. Well, I will not call you that anymore, Sprout. Of course, I only tease you because I have respect for you. I know you have a kind heart, Sprout. I know you do. so I won't call you that anymore. Bye-bye, Keratin. Thank you for your help. That was a good run. Yes, I can see you, Sakura. Welcome, nice to see you. Hello, Goofy. You're having a bad day. Was your whole day bad? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That is okay, Sprout. It's easy to think that, like, maybe you don't like what I say, or you don't agree with what I say, and then you might think I'm outdated or something. But it's okay, I forgive. Alright, I don't hear anybody getting hit. That is a good sign. So, at this stage, I'm curious. Who is distracting for us? Alright, it looks like Cap C is distracting. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. You are keeping everybody alive, not just yourself. It's a big job. Easy floor, guys. Just 2 questions, and they're basic. I would say as long as you keep half of your stamina, you should not get hit by basics. Unless you, like, run into an object, or you lag. Uh-oh. If you have stamina, I can get out of there. One last machine. Swimmy Barnaby's on. Anybody want it? Any takers? Awesome. We have a bunch of help. If this had 4 handles, we would have been done by now. To read the chat is right here in the elevator, guys. Sometimes I need to focus on the game, so I don't read your chat instantly. Just know I would never ignore you on purpose. Not unless you were being, like, super toxic or something. We have a goob, guys, at the broken elevator. They're walking this way. There he is. He wants someone. Tisha is being chased, guys. Alright, Cube is busy in the kitchen. That's a good thing. Just please stay alive, guys. I don't want to hear anybody die. Not on floor 6. Come on, guys. Who's missing from this group? I think a Louie died, right? The balloon went pop. Hello, Gordy. Just 2 basic questions. Thank you, Cosmo. Just know if you ever want help with a machine, just stop doing it and I will pick it up. But I'm not telling you you have to give me your machine. That's not what I'm doing. I will work around you. So work. Chris just finished saying they never changed their name, but now I guess they are Gordy on fire. Well, that looks pretty cool. I mean, you can call it an evolution. You have evolved into Gordy _ on our fire. Maybe they don't want to distract, that's the thing. If you guys switch distracting roles, sometimes it's hard to understand who is distracting. So Cap will distract, that's good. We need you to do that though. We need you to distract. Even using a valve is risky as a distractor. We need you on the floor. Almost on floor 10. Again, in my opinion, the run doesn't really start until floor 10. That's when it gets interesting. Well, that's why not very many people like shrimp though. It's kind of obvious. That's true, guys. You see how most people don't like shrimp a whole lot? That's because bullying is very unpopular. And if it's something you enjoy doing, you might want to change your ways, so you don't end up like shrimp. What trinket should you use for coal? Maybe the bone? I would have a lot of fun with the bone. Do you have Astro's pillow? If you have the star pillow, that's also useful. Those are some of my favorite trinkets. Daddy's plush, train whistle, of course. I can never go down without my remote. I must have it with me. Might still call you Chris, Gordy, but people are gonna call you what they see. So people are gonna call you Gordy. That's your new name. You are doing good, guys. A strong boost. You have 2 basics, you see R&Ds right there. You know there's shapes by now, right, guys? We are doing these machines very quickly. It's good. Thank you, Louie. Good job. Yes, you have to kite during the panic. That's actually the most important part of your job. Is kiting during the panic. That's the biggest part. The hardest part. Guys, don't forget to thank your local distractors for saving your life and keeping you alive. For each and every flow. Maxwell and an Astro. Well, I do want to make sure everybody gets a chance to play. That's only fair. Awesome job, thank you, Boston. You know, the basic Toons are actually kind of powerful because their stats are perfectly balanced. Everything is 3. I feel like that's kind of strong on the strong side. It's not just mid, so it's actually kind of OP. time to read your words, Rob. I can catch up in the elevator. It's easier because it's kind of a longer message. It is tempting to be mean to Shrimp in return. But you have to, you know the saying, it says kill them with kindness. Sometimes you can win over bullies by being kind to them, because they're confused. Why would this person be nice to me? I'm always mean to them. It surprises them. You are doing great. I noticed that Pebble is here, but I'm not really in danger. It's a very good distraction. Let's hurry, guys. We shouldn't waste time. Let's hurry. Whatever you do, stay away from Pebble. If you're not distracted, clear the area, please. No! Someone ran right into Brightney. Oh, I hate to see that. A head-on collision, guys. That was it. R.I.P. They were here and now they're not. R.I.P. That was the second Louis, guys. We lost 2 vintage balloons. They both popped. But we still have 6 players here. It's still a good group. We are doing pretty good. Alright, we have a blackout and a V. That's all I really know. That's okay, guys. I'm used to it. I can't see any of your chats. But that's what this trick is for. I can see you guys there. You should get out of the way a little bit, Roger. I don't want you to get hit. Close. Alright. I might have to do that machine. Oh, that is a wrap. That is a wrap, guys. So, that's what happens when we lose our distractors. Usually it happens something like that. So, some of you have been talking about distracting. Hopefully we can word you guys over here for the next run. We always need at least 1 distractor. If we can, we should have 2. Alright guys, let's see. Starry, are you here? Where is Star's here? Alright, yeah, Yes, sorry, I can follow you. If you want to distract, be my guest. But let's make sure we know who's doing it. It helps to know before we go in the run. So if I'm following you and you are distracting, we are locked in. We're good to go. Maybe for the next run, Pebble? So this is not the last run. After this run, maybe, if you don't get in, I can follow you. Of course, guys, pick the tunes you want to use. That's the way you have fun on Dandy's Road. The only thing I ask, guys, is try your best. If you're going with a group, you need to be committed. You have to protect your group. You can't quit. Well, you can, but remember, you're not just letting yourself down, you're letting everybody down. So if you're distracted, remember, you're protecting 7 other people. Do it for the group, guys. Thank you, Capsy, I appreciate that. Yeah, 472. Can't wait to hit 500, and then 1 million. Look forward to it, guys. Maybe some of you will still be here when we reach 1 million. I would look after you and love to see you. Alright, let's see. We will be following this Gourdy right here. The Lost Prince. The Black Flame. We will be following this Gourdy. Whenever you are ready, Star, you can guide us. They are the brown Gourdy now. Guys, we did get a box in here. Sorry, Gigi. Sorry, Pebble. Goo. Louie. Shelly. Sorry, guys. We cannot all get in there. I'm seeing all of these holiday tunes, guys, and it's making me look forward to the holidays coming up. I will definitely be here in Gardenview to help you get those holiday tunes. If you want them, we will help you get them. Not too hard. I always go prepared, guys. You see I have too much ichor. I may as well spend it, right? Welcome aboard, Star. Let's see how well we do. Just do your best. Don't worry about dying too early. You never know how Dandy is going to treat you. So you really can never tell what's on the other side of this door. So be ready today. Don't worry about what happened in 2025. Worry about right now. Because that's where I need you. Watch out, Boston. Where is our distractor? We see Yara is loose in the middle, on the yellow carpet of all things. Can't miss her. Thank you, Gordon. This is exciting. I'm curious to see how far we go. What is up? We have 2 GGs. One of them with that new Wishbear skin. I remember unlocking it. That was a lot of fun. One of the best skins ever. sorry, Sprout. I'm going back now. Let's see what she said. I see. Are you role-playing, Sprout? Is there somebody named Shrimpo, or are you role-playing? It's okay to roleplay here, but we need to really understand if it's roleplay or not. We don't want people confused, like, what are you guys talking about? I got you. And sorry if I missed your chat, sometimes I'm locked in, okay? And if your chat is hidden because a lot of people are commenting, well, it's not really my fault. I will try to see all of it. Well, I'm always locked in. I'm ready for anything. We can get Pebble on floor 5. We can get Goob on floor 1. So I'm ready for anything. But yes, the harder floors are much harder, of course. That's cool, Pebble the Rock. I am curious to see what you guys do on your channels. If you're interested in becoming popular, I can help you do that. See, Dandy knows all about numbers and being popular. Somehow leads to earning money or something? Who knows? Interesting choice of character. I think Law is pretty cool. Well, if Shrimpo mocks you, maybe take it as a compliment, because he paid attention to you. He says he hates everything, so it's hard to believe that. This group is looking good, guys, but in my opinion, it doesn't really start to get hard until floor 10. So when we reach floor 10, I will get a little bit more excited. That's when I really get to play. Two basics, guys. Enjoy the artwork while you're here. A long walk. Looks like all the machines are taken care of. I got your message, Crayola. That last last word is a little cryptic. Well, I think I know what you're saying. I see, Sprout. Well, I know it's hard to be nice to Shrimple, but I suggest that you're a little patient with him. When he's meeting you, just return kindness, and you'll see it will confuse him. And maybe he'll stop being mean. You should give Shrimple a chance, I feel. Okay, going to floor 6, that's decent, guys. I'm looking for a little bit more than just decent. What is up, Gelatin? Welcome back. It's possible to change anybody, even if it's just a little bit. When you talk to somebody, you change them, even if it's just a little bit, because you shared a moment together and exchanged ideas. Hello, Patsy. Are you talking to me, or are you saying you're my brother? Ah, I see. Yep. Twisted Blood is an interesting character. I don't know if you've ever had a chance to have a conversation with him, but do be careful if you approach Twisted Blood. Let's just say he needs to get his emotions in order. Something really fishy about him. Remember, guys, part of being a good distractor is looking out for the mistakes of your friends. So when your teammates are not playing well, you have to make up for that. So a good distractor knows all about that. If a Danny's bud gets you killed, don't freak out. It probably wasn't griefing because they don't know what they're doing. You gotta be patient. Hello, Super Agent. Welcome back. So I don't think any events are running right now or in the near future. That's why I'm just looking ahead to Halloween. Getting hyped for that. It's still a while, but I can feel the spookiness already. I've been feeling it. Glad you could make it, Watermelon Jam. Nice to see you again. Floor 8, great. Look alive. Three twisteds now. You are doing great, Star. Awesome job. All machines are redone. I saw with my own 2 eyes. Oh no, someone's AFK. Luna, you have to hurry. There's no goob here. No! You have to come now. You have 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. They left. Oh. That's okay. Awesome. Oh, hello, Cosmoplanes. Welcome. We do have a twisted locked. Watch out, it's much harder in a blackout. Look out for that arm. The arm is the same color as the void. Thank you, Gigi. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but you did actually save me from getting hacked. Hello guys, if anybody is new, look at the description and send a friend request. You must be a friend in order to play. Floor 10, alright. Things are getting warmed up now. Very good. Yeah, Luna, I don't know what happened, but your avatar disappeared before the door closed, so you disconnected. One way or another. Hello, Sonic Prime fan. Sakumi, welcome back. It's a nice little gift from the distractor. I do love a little bit of RNG. No, Sprout, you're a lot stronger than that. You do not need Cosmo. But I will say, everybody kind of needs friends. I've kind of learned that about, especially humans, everybody needs friends. If they don't have friends, sometimes it leaves them being a little sad or lonely. I've noticed everybody needs good friends. Real friends, not fake ones. Watch out for Astro in the middle. Yes, I knew about that, Crayola. There are a few secrets. What is up, Chris? I'm glad you got in. Always look out for those arms when you see blood here. Thank you, Sprout. I do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, floor 12 is not bad. But you know that my goal for every single run is to see that break room that most of us really don't get to see that often. It's pretty hard to get down there. Four basics, guys. Pretty easy. This is what I would call a free floor. If we were doing a program, this would be a free floor. You can kind of take a break here. Alright, did you tell them to send a friend request to me first? If you could do that. The link is in the description, guys. Send me a friend request, I will accept them. Glad to see that both Gigi's are still alive, Boston is still alive, and of course our distractor is still alive. Very good signs, guys. And of course, can't forget about Blonde. Guys, this is kind of exciting. I've been wanting to see the deeper floors for a while. Astro's room, my room. I've been waiting. We have a goop on the left. Please focus on that. That's the biggest danger here. If you need help with goop, just let me know. Don't be too proud to ask for my help. What is it, Boston? Cosmo's real name is C? Where did you hear that? Yep, Chris, you are playing well. This is such a good group. Thank you for holding it together, Star. We wouldn't be this far, I don't think, if you weren't here. At least not this fast. Watch out for Toodles. Cooking something in the kitchen. It's okay if you want to be near me, Boston. Just be ready to run. Save your stamina. It's good to be there for your friends, but you also need to remember to protect your own self. Because if you're dead, you cannot protect anyone. Very good. Everything's under control. That was close, Boston. I'm so glad you did not get slapped. It's okay, guys. What I'm happy about is that you guys are staying alive. That's what really is my focus right now. The fact that my friends are all still here. We need to get these Twisteds collected. Just focus on scraps. Scraps is your best friend right now, Star. Get acquainted. She's trying to kill you. Last machine is halfway done. I don't know if I'm needed. I don't think so. get ready. We need to make sure everybody gets into the elevator. That's why sometimes I stay out here. I might be able to take the Twisteds off. That was close, GG. That was really close. You really gambled with that one. I know, Starry. This is what I was mentioning earlier. We might have starters. They're learning how to play the game. There's like no chance they would be griefing unless they like are at alt or something. But if they're a genuine starter, they're usually not trying to grief at all. They just need to learn how to play. They might need your help. Careful, guys. There is a Twisted Louie at the elevator. We need to control him. Don't be sorry. Alright, in the middle. In the middle, Star. That's where I'm at. I need you to get these off me. Alright, good timing. You really didn't have a second to spare. Either that was one of the most calculated movements ever, or just super lucky. Came in clutch. That's it, guys. We are done here. What, Crayola? I don't know about that. Yes, usually I catch up on the chat when I'm in the elevator. It's the best time because I'm not being chased by Twisteds. I will try to reach your chat just normally, but I'm not ignoring you. Usually I have to log in. Well, thanks for asking, Star. Progress is being made. I'll reveal it when I'm ready. It's ROBLOX-THANOS, bro. Bit by bit. We have a scratch, guys. Your bestie wants to say hello again. Your focus has to be on scraps, and nothing else really, Stark. Well, thanks for the offer, Pebble the Rock, but I don't want candy. I don't have a need for that. Yep, I think that was the last strike from Scraps. Should be, at least, guys. Get it done. So if you can time those range attacks, you will be in good shape. Alright, guys. floor 18, it's not floor 10. We're a lot deeper now. The break room, I might be able to hear the music just very faintly. It is 7 floors down. There is a V washout. Everything else is basic. There are some loose twisteds. Tisha is going to the kitchen. Thanks for cracking the code, Crayola. Not bad. Now you can't say this is a bad run. Floor 19. You can't tell me that's a bad. Hello, Monkey Bird Banana. Welcome back. Longston is still with us. It's okay if you need to hide. As long as you stay alive, I'm happy. So, it's okay to hide sometimes, guys. Don't be too hard on your teammates. If they need to hide, let them hide. I'm pretty good at doing machines, so... So I did not send them a friend request. Did they send me one, Sakura? You might need to wait. If you want, send me the username again, Sakura. And I can send the friend request. What would be really cool, guys, is if the eject button, like if I used it while I was doing the treadmill, it does the treadmill instantly. That would be cool. You got an ad? have to adjust that a little bit. I don't want you guys getting ads, not in the middle of the stream. Come on, Boston. Go. Floor 20, okay, not bad. They don't give us donuts on floor 20, but it's still a good achievement. I think we have 7 people here. That's actually kind of rare. There is a goo in the middle, guys. So, keep your eyes peeled. Another thing is, if you can turn on your sound, it will help you survive. Especially if you have headphones, so you know what direction the sound is coming from. R.I.P. So yeah, guys, the twisteds are loose. You have to treat it like a solo run. On our own here. I'll use my ability in about 10 seconds. Hello, Crayola. I think somebody else asked. We'll see who's here when I'm at the lobby. We're almost done here. Only one person died. It's kind of hard, there are a lot of trusteds there. Somebody with stealth needs to do those machines. It's kind of hard to ask me to because I might have 2-star stealth, so someone with stealth should do this. Wow, and Shelly's here too. I think Twisted Shelly is excavating our bones, digging up our bones for her collection. I think it's time to wrap up this run. I think we've reached that point. That was a good run, though, not come on. So 3 people died. That means we were down to 4. It wasn't looking good. And you can see, guys, what one blackout does. The blackout killed the group. So when you see the card in the elevator to vote for less blackouts, it's a pretty strong power-up. Still, one of the most dangerous things is the blackout. Alright guys, give me 1 second, I will be right back. Let me see who I will follow. am back. Let's see. A lot of people have returned. Hello, Chris, Starry, King, you guys are back. I see a couple people that I might want to follow. Crayola, you did ask. What is your Roblox name? And Sakuri, let's see. Let me send a friend request to Cosmo Play. Hold on. Okay, I think I see them. They have green pants and a blue shirt. That could be them. I don't know. Remember, guys, you can send a friend request. I will accept it. If you want to play, you must be on my friends list. Okay. Crayola, hold on. I'm looking out for you. What is your Roblox name? Crayola. I did. I sent a friend request, Sakura. Yep, I remember using the cooler. It was a good trinket to use. I used the thermos a lot too for stamina. So Crayola, what is your Roblox name? Is it Crayola Can't Chat? Okay. Finally, I have found them right here. See how their actual display name is gray and it's small text? It's a little harder to find you. That's why my username is the same. ROBLOX-THANOS, so you don't forget. Whenever you're ready, hold on. We need the right person. They're right here. Right here, guys. They are the vintage Louis. Yep, I see you now. We see you. We are ready to follow you. Be fast, guys. And they're off. We're going, guys. Yes, it's that fast. And we are in, just like that. It's kind of cool, guys, seeing those of you who can keep up, those of you who are in the front of the line, usually get in first. Usually. Okay, sometimes the elevator is a little glitchy, but first come, first serve, guys. It's a lot of fun. Best of luck to those who are in here. Hello, Bitsu, welcome back. Chris, I'm glad you got in. Congrats. Let's show them how it's done. That last run was pretty good, guys. Floor 20. But that blackout did kill us, guys. It was the blackout, pretty much. Sorry, Sakuri. I do want to give everybody a chance. So, hopefully I can follow them soon. Alright, Crayola, just be careful. Alright, guys, I do kind of want Starry to distract this time. If you will allow them to, I think we'll be fine. So it's important. I know a lot of you want to distract, and that's great. We need distractors. Just remember though, not everybody will get a chance to. Sometimes we want the best distractor to do the job, because that means we survive and we play better. It's food for thought. I do want to give people a chance though. This is not the final run, Mariana. So, I might do a few more runs. I do kind of want to follow you, Maria. I think you've been trying. Remember, if you guys ever play with me, you will know. Every time the door opens, you will see the twisteds, you will see the machines. So make your move. Think fast, because you can see them for like 5 seconds. Careful, Shelly got hit. Yes, guys, another pro tip is don't rush out of the elevator. You might think it's safe. But remember, if you make the distractor, like, race you, don't put yourself in danger. Give the distractor time to collect the twists. suppose, Starry. I guess that would be better for engagement. Keep people engaged. It's harder to get two people in, Sakuri. My advice is to both of you try your best to get in. It's so much harder to get two people in the elevator. I followed one of you, but getting two is it's a bit too tricky. I could maybe follow your new friend. Hello, Russian. What's up? We have two Louis. Just like our first run, we had two vintage Louis. They both comped, unfortunately. But not this time. At least not yet. There is a such thing as a strong balloon, one that doesn't pop. So I hope you guys stick around. Easy floor, guys. Again, if you look at the outlines of the Twisteds, you know what's on the floor. Pay attention to which direction they are walking. That way you know what's going on the map. Very quiet, guys. The air is very calm, it's very still. The first few floors are a cakewalk, they're easy. But then it gets harder, and then your skills are put to the test, and you have to step in and protect your friends. The real test comes. What is up? Welcome back for the third time, Joseph. Nice to see you. We have a full group, guys. I don't want any of us to die, but I know how the story goes most of the way. Watch out for scraps on the right. So, Pebble the Brock? I think so, but I didn't see you at the lobby, did I? We'll look out for you after this run. So, there are two people I want to follow. and a strip club. Nothing really hard. It's just floor 6. Need to be ready for floor 20. Possibly, if we survive floor 25. I count how many heads are in the break room. If it's not a big number, I usually don't want to continue. I would say yes, that's overall good news, Jonathan. It is. You might have to explain that a little bit, Jonathan. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. There are a lot of new games that I have not tried just because I already have a lot of games that I love, and I'm kind of happy with what I know. I'm not really looking for anything new. There are a lot of games that just pop up and then they disappear very quickly. Everybody talks about it for a while and people stop talking about it. A good example is Elden Ring. It was trending for a while. Everybody talked about it, everybody downloaded it. And then 3 months later, no one's talking about it anymore. They don't care. It's kind of funny. Did you guys notice what happened to Grow a Garden 2? If you check how many players are there, I told you guys what would happen. Fell off the top really quick, didn't it? Well, if they write about grow a garden in your history books, maybe, you know, the history of gaming, they tell you about grow a garden. What would they write? Like, you grow fruits shaped like a block, and you can steal your friend's block as well. You can steal your friend's work. You can pay money to take what's not yours. All I see is Sprout. Oh my goodness, that is creepy. So we have Connie, looks like Roger's mom. But Sprout's like the only thing in the room. I think he has, ouch. Okay, I need to lock in. I think he means business, guys. He wants to hurt somebody. Almost done. There's that last one. Okay, I'm gonna use the valve, so I'm gonna run out of stamina here. Good thing the elevator was right there. Okay guys, now it's starting to get real. Floor 10, the challenge begins. Yes, it can be pretty fun. The scarier it gets. Alright, sounds good, Eclipsey. I will look out for you. Are you sure, Gelatin? You're starting to get a lot of subscribers, aren't you? Just think really hard about what you want to be named. Think about it. Because you never know, 1,000 people might say your name. 1,000,000 people might say your name. So what is your name? Okay, there's that last machine at the broken elevator. If I do it, it's a little dangerous for me, just saying. I need like full stamina to run to the elevator. Shelly's got it. Gliston's gonna break also. Roger's out and Gliston is gonna break. Good job, guys. Nobody done it. What is up, Lenny? Of course you may join. Everybody is invited. Look at the description and send a friend request. Everybody is invited. Come on down to Gardenview with us. We are doing good, guys. So far. We have an astro out touching grass. The rest are in the cafeteria. You're doing great, Starry. So I usually don't pick up tapes for a couple reasons. Sometimes Toons need tapes like Sprout or Tegan. Other times I just want to leave it for you guys, so if you wonder why I don't pick them up, you go ahead and take the tapes. Get rich. I have enough acre. This is a pretty pro astro, yes, I agree. This is easy, pretty easy floor. There might be a Roger, so watch out. This has to be one of my favorite floors just because of how big it is. I also love the wallpaper. Guys, I got distracted by Sprout's wallpaper. I need to lock in. Yep, I was telling you earlier, Twisted Plot. He seems pretty disturbed. That's why he wants to grab you with his arms. I have tried talking to Twisted Plot. It didn't work very well. Something tells me that you're not really lagging, because there's no way you could distract this well, unless you had a solid connection. You made a shrimpo? I don't know if shrimpo is an animal, though. These are Toons. If you met the Toons in the real world, wouldn't you treat them like a person? I wouldn't say they're animals by any means, no. what you did there. I wonder if your teacher recognized her, though, or anyone. That was very, very close. Oh my goodness. Here's an extra, pistol for you. It sounds like there are 2 rangers. Be careful. Is your name Walmart Television? I guess I should take that as a compliment. Floor 15, guys, not bad. Hello, Sugary, welcome back. Yes, I will accept those friend requests, don't worry. So if your name is Porky, I just added you. Yeah, I guess I could take it as a compliment. Scraps again, guys. We're getting hit pretty hard right now. This is how we died in our last run. I think it was the same map. So guys, lock in. Remember to save your stamina. If you have stamina, you can usually outrun the twisted. I say usually. Yeah, I would say the worst is T-Boo. So if they called me T-Boo Television, yeah, I would be offended. A little bit harder. We have 7 people. These have been some really good runs, guys. The deepest we went was 420 for this stream. Can we go deeper? Let's see. All I see are basics. This looks pretty free. Just don't rush out, guys. There are a lot of twists. Everywhere. The last two machines are being done. We are done here, guys. Not bad. Dandy is treating us pretty well. Floor 16. Whatever works for you, then. More power to you. Well, I am a pretty big fan of Russia, however she looks. Very talented. Scraps at the broken elevator. But that's it. I wouldn't say it's that hard. Whatever you do, guys, make everything as easy as possible for the distractor. Give them what they need, make sure they are taken care of. Because they take care of you. Not bad. I think there was jungle kiting. If so, that was really good. If it was an accident, that was still good, because no one died. So, as long as it works, I'm happy. You do, huh? Well, Dandy's doing just fine. You can see right here. He's making sounds. There are new players coming to Gardenview, which makes us both very happy. And we're excited for future updates, especially the holiday seasons that are coming up. I believe so, yes, Sugar. How are you doing? Well, I don't hate Dandy. I have a respect for him because he runs the show. I guess you could say he's kind of the boss. No, I don't hate him, no. I do my part. His show's my show. My show's his show. We need each other. I'm okay. I'm not really jealous of Dandy's fame. We are two different people. I have my own show. Well, Gordy is distracting. The thing is, they have a 1-star stealth, so they can walk past me without me getting the attention. Of course, they should always be careful. If they lose the line of sight, it's very important. Am I excited for school? I mean, sort of. The start of a new school year is kind of like a holiday to me. But if you're asking me personally, I do not need to go to school. As cool as it is, I don't have to. No, I don't have school. Nope, it's that I have work, I have a job. I have a job to fulfill. Well, just because the show shut down doesn't mean that it won't start back up. We're of course making plans here at Gardenview to start the show back up. Of course that's in the plan. Why do you think we've been training? Almost every day. That's right, guys. The show always goes on. Just when you think it's over, it can't be. That last machine, guys, is over there at the broken elevator. I can go do it. Thank you, Russia. Alright, floor 20. That's pretty good. A lot of people would say 420 is a good run. I see it, Pebble the Rock. I see that is a cool profile picture. I'd love to see all the art guys I'd be able to. And it's cool to see the way that you guys progress as an artist. You get more talented with each thing that you try. I would say so, yes. Be careful, guys. Don't rush out. There are a lot of twisteds. doing pretty good. Oh, well that sounds like Twisted Dial. Looks like that's, is that what you guys really want? I don't know. Feels like we're not decided. Dial is still pretty dangerous. We need more practice. We really do. I know you've been wanting to do that, Crayola. I know. Wow, Star, you're making this look pretty easy. No, I think they deleted their own message. I don't know why. Yep, of course, Gelatin. Maybe it would be a little bit safer if you were here. Alright, the Twisteds are all over the place right now. Tegan's going to the grass right now. And we have Brusser right here, coming from the kitchen. There they are, we have a few Twisteds. They're all in the grass right now, though. good, guys. To my knowledge, I think this swirl gang kind of dissolved or they broke up. I don't know. You'll have to ask them. Ask the members. They can tell you. Okay, guys, I don't see a big threat here. No ranges, just a bunch of basics, so there are a lot of them, but nothing that's seriously hard. Pretty good. Just be careful. We're doing really good, guys. Both of the Louis are still here. That's right, not one, but two balloons. This is looking pretty good. Thank you, Russia. Okay, I'm gonna kind of need an escort because I'm doing the last machine. You should always remember the line of sight. Well, Lenny, there's only one V out there, which would mean that all the other ones are fake. Yeah, so be careful. Alright, we don't have a healer, which would have been great, but just look for health. Try to save a bandage for Gordy, guys. Machines. Machines are everywhere, guys. V version 2, I don't know about that. There's been rumors, but I don't think it's come out quite yet. We're doing very good, guys. This is amazing. We need to do one more if we want to see the break room. I wonder how strong we will be. Maybe we'll continue, try to reach 450, who knows. It really depends on you guys. We are doing good though. Okay, not exactly a cakewalk. We have a V and a Shelly. But I think that's about it. Sometimes you might hear Shelly, you might think that's Pebble, but Shelly really is not that dangerous. It's kind of creepy because this is what this is normally you get this for floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. But here we are, floor 25. It is way harder. Same map though. Thanks for the help, Blue. Thanks for stopping by, Shimmery. Looks like we completed floor 25, guys. It's official. Alright guys, so look, we made it to the break room. Go ahead guys, take a break. You earned. If you guys legit need a break, let us know if you're in the run. Otherwise, after we catch our breath, it's about time to continue. It looks like with enough people here, we will keep going down. So, I hope you're ready. What's up, Chris? Still here? chilling in the break room. Best of luck, guys. It looks that way. Let's keep trying. It's alright, guys. We have got this under control. I've got 2 valves, so that's at least 2 easy floors. So we can think of it that way. Bunch of basics. I don't think these basics will get a chance to slap you. Alright, Gordy, where are you? I need you to step in. Excellent. That was a good play. I would see that over and over again. So, yes, we're going to continue on because we have a strong group. Floor 26. If it was like 2 people, 3 people, probably not. It's just too slow. But we have a big, strong group right now, guys. Kind of rare. Good job, Russia. You were showing us how to play Dandy's World. You are doing great, Star. You sure had that floor in order. It would be very helpful if we had a healer, but we don't have a healer. You can see now just how important they are. It's just a Shelly. Alright, very good. Awesome, thank you, Shelly. Perfect timing. Be careful, guys. RIP is right behind you. You can lose them on the far side of the map, Star, if you have to. If you run out of stamina. Well, Lenny, here's the thing. I don't have a great answer for you, because I don't hate anybody. I try my best not to hate anybody, no matter how hard it is. I don't like saying my least favorites. I would rather say my favorites. That way people are not feeling so bad about being on the bottom of a list. I try to avoid that. Just a bunch of basics and a square. Nothing seriously hard. But guys, don't rush out. It does take time to get those twists together. You gotta do your part, guys. This is floor 28. It is possible that we can reach floor 50. We have to lock in. If we do reach 450, wish us luck. We might need it. And if you want to reach 450, why don't you show us how it's done? And help us get there. Show us your skill. Guys, this is a very deep floor. Shout out to the distractor. It's okay. Guys, it's better if someone wants to hide, it's for the best, because it's better that they hide for a floor or two. It's better that way instead of them dying. Okay, we don't want them to die. Someone needs to hide for a floor or two, but they're still helping us and going down deeper. I think that's okay. There's a treadmill. Yes, a lot of us need heals. Guys, this is by far the best run of the whole episode. delighted all the time's up. It's still pretty difficult, I must say. Is it the hardest thing ever? I don't think so. Just need more dial practice. Two lanes at least. Not too bad though, it's just shelling. You guys are doing great. You guys really surprise me sometimes. You exceed my expectations, you really do. Just look at what floor we're on. Almost 4:30. Well, like I was saying earlier, it is possible to distract the dial. But you have to do it in a way where you pull dial and then you lose him. Pull him again, lose him again. So that the bar doesn't fill up. You can't let the bar fill up. What is up, Lynn? Watch out, the R's have changed. Lot does want to grab you. That's a pretty good combo, Crayon. Okay, guys. Careful. Congrats if you have not yet reached 4:30, and now you have. You have a new record. I would love to reach 4:50. Let's see if we can do it. Oh my goodness. I had a feeling someone was in danger. My question is, what happened? Of course, I really do believe in this group. You're one of the main pillars holding this group up, Star. So your strength in a lot of ways is our strength. Good thinking, guys. Hide in the elevator well. You see how many twists there are, right? It takes a moment to collect them. Don't forget. Really nice if we had a healer. Like, super nice. No, this is not the last run, guys. Welcome back, Second. sorry, Bitzer. I know the feeling. This is a long run. We're going to floor 30. We're going further down, so I hope you understand. Not every run is this long. Well, I think you'll get your chance, Krill. Is it because of research? You want it for the research? Is that why? Yes, this is kind of what a pro run feels like, for sure. This is a very good idea. You can immerse yourself here. Well guys, that's what I'm in the business of doing. If you want to beat your record, if you want to unlock Toons, we are here to help you. You can count on me being here in Gardenview, waiting for you. That was a good comment, whoever deleted that one. The harder it gets, the more I have to lock in. So if I don't see your comments, I'm sorry, I will try to catch up, especially in the elevator. There is a pedal, guys, so I hope you can understand. I have to lock in so that we don't die here. So, it seems pretty simple, just a pedal. That's the focus here. You've done this before several times. Many times. No, I don't think it's very pro to die on floor 1. Well, Crayola, remember to do things that will increase our chance of survival, not decrease it. Does that make sense? So don't, like, play around for no reason. Okay guys, the Twisteds are spread out. Do what you need to do to survive, Goody. But try to hold on to Pebble at least most of the time. Be ready to pull him at a moment's notice. Just be smart about where you drop him off, so that when he wanders, he's where you want him to be. Twisteds are everywhere, guys. Everywhere. At least you have Pebble under control, guys. Yep, what is up, Jealousy? A lot has changed here. Nothing but W updates. Yes, it's a long road. Getting to 450 is not a simple process. But when we're determined, we do it. Even if it's 5 hours. Like, if we're locked in, it's either we reach it or we die trying. The last machine's right here, guys. I think I'll do it. Just keep in mind I need to cross the map. Yikes, I think that will pretty much do it. You did a good job, Star. I'm trying to think what we could have done to improve that a little bit. I know the panic kind of threw you off. I had 2 hearts. It's okay. It was a great attempt, guys. It was splendid. Thanks to those who helped. But I'm not done trying, guys. I would love to give this another attempt. If anybody wants to join us, guys, feel free to do so. You must be on my friends list, so look at the description and send a friend request. I will accept them. What is up, music lover? These are just, you could say, public runs. Anybody who's in the stream can join us, whether they are starter or pro. So, public runs, yeah. Let's wait just another moment, guys. Let's give some people a chance to come off the late train. If you want to join, now is your chance. Make sure you send a friend request, though. Look at the description. Maybe we'll do a dial run, who knows? The goal is 425, guys. Usually that's where we go. But, again, if we have a strong group, we gave it a good try, floor 50. We made it to floor 31. That is not a bad run in anybody's book. So, good job, guys. If you haven't yet sent a friend request, why don't you do so? Look at the description. I will accept those, and you can join in. Still, it was a great run. Maybe if we had a healer, we would have gone that much further. There are all these variables, these what-ifs. At the end of the day, do we actually reach the floor? That's what really counts. So if you can help us get there, there is the glory. Actually doing it. Talk is one thing, but walking the walk is another. So why don't you show us how it's done, guys? Everybody's invited. Okay, let's see who I'm gonna follow. So Sakuri, I think I said I would follow your friend. So Sakuri, and then if I do another run, I think the last person would be... Somebody said I would follow, yes, Pebble the Rock. That's right. You're right there, Pebble the Rock. So, I can follow you after this run, Pebble the Rock. This time I do want to follow Sakuri, either you or your friend. Okay? If you want, I can follow you this time, Sakuri. So, it looks like they're ready to go. They are the Pink Aster. Where will they go? Nobody knows. Oh, will I make it? Oh, wow. I was the last one. I was literally racing with one of you guys to get into the elevator. It is that fast. I'm sorry. I had to get in. I'm sorry. So, that works out. The last one in. Hello, and congrats to those who made it in. If you didn't, I'm sorry. I really am. Hopefully we'll get a chance in the future. You can be whatever you want to be. Whatever you feel is the best. Choose that. So, awesome run. We did floor 20, floor 31. I mean, every single run for this whole stream has been strong. So, that is a breath of fresh air, guys. Yeah, but once again, if you are new and you want to join the show, look at the description and send a friend request. So I can at least see one person's chat. Hello, welcome. Oh, 2 people. I stand corrected. So the chat is actually popping now. Interesting. Alright guys, welcome to Gardenview. Do watch your back. There might be something behind you. Cool, we have a sprout here. Awesome. We'll get some heals. Do keep in mind, guys, if you save tapes for sprout, they can pay you back with a heart. It's nice to see you, Sakuri. Glad you could join. Once again, a big thank you to all of you who have submitted thumbnails. We have uploaded, what, like 33, 34 of your art. Thanks again, guys. Every one of them is meaningful. Very special. 2 twisteds until we reach floor 8. Then it starts to increase. Awesome start. Whoever's distracting is doing a good job. I don't really see a whole lot of danger here. Awesome, and we are done here. Moving pretty fast, actually. I must say, guys, it is an honor to be able to play with you guys in my absolute favorite place in all of Roblox with my friends. What more can I ask? Best of luck, guys. Let's show the world how it's done. Welcome back, Gelatin. Remember, Sprout needs the tapes. I guess you miscalculated. But at least you tried, that's what counts. Guys, as soon as the door opens, you know everything that's happening. Especially with Cole here. Now you know where every single item is. All the twisteds, all the machines, and every item. You know where everything is. So hopefully, we won't die so quickly. I wonder how many of you have been here since the first year of Daddy's World. Those were some good days. I do miss them. But not a whole lot has changed around here. Just a few new tunes, new floors. And of course, can't forget the skins. Remember, guys, you know where everything is as soon as the door opens. That is my ability. It's my gift to you. So we have a Toodles and a Louie. The left side of the map is clear. Excuse me, the right side. So the perspective, when I announce the Twisteds, the perspective is facing out of the elevator. So if I say something is on the right, it's from that perspective. If you're looking out from the elevator. Whoever's doing that machine is very brave. They're on the other side of the map. So if you're distracting us, make sure everybody makes it to the elevator safely, including people that are on the other side of the map. I saw a couple people got hit recently. Make sure everybody's at the elevator, okay? Please. Very close, guys. You know, I love your very, green selection, Daddy. Very thoughtful. Alright, Maria, I hope you get in. I really do. It does happen we get mains really early. But it's just Astro. That's all you have to worry about. And if you have your sound on, guys, you know where the mains are. They have footsteps, you can hear them. So that's a big advantage. You can hear the mains. And you know how far away they are. Very, very good. I feel safe in a blackout. That is a good sign. Oh, look at that. I'm glad you got in. Double the rock. Very good. Good timing, right behind me. I was the last one to get in, so. I feel like the distractor has to be aware of, like, everything that's going on. I do my best to help you with that, but, you know, I have to do the machines. Just two? I think just two basics, that's it, yep. Poppy boxed and duo, classic. What if you drank a Poppy Pop and it gave you some immunity to Twisted Poppy? Like, she sees you drinking her soda and she's like, oh, well, I'll leave you alone. You know, make sure you buy more. is up, Sprout? Glad to have you on our team. It's starting to get hard now. Now we have 3 Twisteds. Watch out for 3 of them. This is where the run really starts. Right about here. I must say, I love the Bobette skin. That is cool. I don't see Bobette very often. I don't see the Halloween tunes very often. So when I see them, it's pretty cool. You guys have played for like at least a year almost. Thank you, Cole. Guys, Cole is so helpful. When we have a Sprout, he can see all the tapes. It's just follow the rainbow, get all the tapes, get rich. Alright, Maria, I will look out for you. Who knows how long this run will last? We'll see. So far, so good. Floor 8. Of course, I want to see at least the breakthrough. That's the goal. It's a good standard. If we can reach 425 regularly, that's a really good thing. Because people will see that and they will want to join. They might also want to reach floor 25. There must be a Roger. I will look out for the capsule. Oops. Great job, guys. Thanks for the help. It's always nice to have people to help me with extracting. In my opinion, guys, I feel like every single run, if you're gonna have 8 people, every single run should have 1 or 2 distractors, 1 or 2 support, and at least 1 or 2 extractors. You can't have a little bit of everything. Amazing to think about how long this game has been out. To me, it still feels like a new game. It's still in alpha stage. But it's already been over 2 years. It's crazy how time flies. This game is becoming not so new anymore. It's crazy to think about. You are doing great, Star. We are almost done. Awesome, someone actually did play as Bobette. So, thank you for doing that. Let's see how we do, guys. I don't think so. I think we're good. Everybody has full health. Well, if you want, you can try to explain it to me, Star. I can imagine what it's like. I'm not actually doing it, but if you explain it, I would understand. Thanks again, Cole. Those abilities that affect the whole team, the whole map, is pretty cool. Like Cole's ability, of course, my ability. Those are very powerful abilities. Thanks, Cole. It's tempting to use my valve because it's the last machine, but we don't really need to use it. It's more of an emergency thing. If we have a pebble and people are dying, let's use the valve, right? Some people tell me to use it, but I'm like, I know it's there. I forgot. Based on the name, solar kiting, I think I already know what it is, Star. Based on the name. What you and Bobette did is essentially solar kiting, right? If the technique works, then that's great. That's what counts. It must, of course, work. There's a treadmill here. Chased by something. Gordon could use a hand. Yep, thank you. A little dangerous. 2 last machines at the broken elevator. I think there's enough people over there. It is very dangerous during a blackout, guys, especially for me, to cross the map. In my opinion, a toon like Astro, somebody that has high stealth, it's perfect for them to go in and do like the last machine. Because their stealth protects them pretty well. Yeah, I'm out of stamina, so if you bring them to me, be careful. Awesome, that's how it's done, guys. You saw it. A perfect play. We have 4 basics, guys. We can see everything, so it's not that dangerous. Just try your best not to get in the way of the distraction. You gotta give them a chance, yeah. Watch out, Sprout. Looks like you need a heal. Okay, I think we're good. Keep it up, Gordy. Again, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Again, crossing the map's a little dangerous. If you're gonna do it, make sure you plan out your stamina. Don't get stuck. Awesome job, guys. This is what I love to see, a group that is big and that is locked in, full of pros, full of friends, people that love Andy's Row. Okay, not hard. This is not a hard fall. There might be a Roger, maybe. Watch out, guys. There is a wild Cosmo. Alright. Very good. Yeah, Bobette's ability is really very powerful. Might explain why she is a maid. These usually are OP. That's because if you look at our hearts, if we had 3 hearts, that would be way too strong. That's why they take one away. Because we're mains. There is a health kit over here, guys, if anybody needs it. They should take it, not leave it. Hello, welcome back, Crayola and Juice. Hello. Hello, guys. If you are new, look at the description. Send a friend request. Yeah, if you want to call it old, Dandy's World, I mean. 2 years ago, yes, I guess that's old. Looks like 4 basics again, not too hard. So we're getting a lot of easy floors. Yeah, let's look for Gordon. Thank you, appreciate it. That's how you do it. You're handing the twisters off safely. I'll bet you're doing great, Sakura. Kinda eepy? What do you mean by that, Craig? That last machine, guys, it's a treadmill all the way on the other side of the map. That's gonna take a while. Anyone up for a marathon? Oh, I see. I figured. I wanted to make sure, Crayola. Yes, it is late in the United States, or North and South America. It is nighttime. We have been streaming for a while, that is true. Hello, Astro. Welcome back. Okay, I do have to cross the map, so I have to be careful. There it is. Beautiful. This is a good group. Are busy at school, but that's more important than a stream, so life comes first. Looks like an easy floor. Astro, it is floor. But we can see there's no blackout. This floor might make you want to sleep just a little bit more. Try a stairway. I hope so. I plan to stream tomorrow, so there's a good chance you'll see me. If not, then the next day. I think that last machine is hiding from us. I've got it though. Again, I'll need that escort. This is a long map. There's a box of chocolates. That looks good. Get ready. Awesome, that was greatly done, guys. So in case you don't know, there are a lot of pros here. Some people have the 100 medal, and they are very good at the game. So if you are looking for pros to play with, and you really want those achievements, we can help you get them. There it is, guys. We officially are now in Dial's floor. That means clock in, or else he will clock you out. There are 3 basics, guys, always. They need to be distracted. Also, please do not miss a skill check. If you are not good with skill checks, do the treadmills first. Let us do the machines. There it is. Dial super fast. When he's fast, guys, you must hide. And the best place to hide is on the outside of the map. He's less likely to walk on the outside. Very good, right there. I think the coast is clear. Sounds like he's speeding up again. No way. Guys, when he gets that fast, someone usually dies. You have to hide. So listen. If he speeds up, he needs to hide. Bye-bye, Crayon. I don't know who died. Somebody did. Awesome, so we have the 3 basics, right? Very good. That's like the main thing that will keep us alive. Besides that, it's not missing the skill checks. Watch out, Yara is loose. You can hear that, guys. Dial is very dangerous right now. You have to hide. You can't just do machines when he's that fast. And the main reason he speeds up is because of the skill checks when we miss them. If he hears it, he gets very upset. So keep your eyes peeled, look in every direction. It is recommended that you use like headphones if you play games, bro. Because the better you can hear, the better you can survive. Alright, so sorry, I guess you got killed. Still, it was a great run. Careful. Make sure to save your stamina. Clocked in, guys. My friends are still alive out there. Need to be ready to protect them. Somebody got hit, no. Careful, Cole. Don't worry, Cole. I got it. We're almost done. We have 4 machines left to do. try to distract the dial. Now try working with that. Not the easiest thing to do. It's not over yet, guys. I can spectate. At least get past dial. You need to avenge our deaths. Just remember, this is what you voted for. This is the card you wanted, so remember, the choice is yours. That was a fun run though, guys, not gonna lie. So you can see why I say we still need dial practice, because we do. But we have been completing dials for more and more easily, so we are getting better at it. Yeah, those skill checks, guys. Time to do machines. Now's the time to hide and don't get destroyed in one hit. Okay, I think you're good now. Remember, it takes a little bit of time for him to slow down, so be a little patient. Best of luck, you are doing good. You know what that means, guys? When you hear that, when he speeds up, you really have to hide. There's no choice. It takes like 20 to 25 seconds for him to slow down. You have to hide right now. That's the best thing you can do. Until he slows down. You guys have the right idea. Just 2 more machines. Anybody good at Swimmy Barnaby? Any Swimmy Barnaby pros? If I had to pick, it would be Gordy's star. I feel like with Gordy, you have more control of the distance. You're able to move around more. And everybody's literally safer. That's my 2 cents. I know, Swimmy Barnaby can be hard sometimes, huh? If you want to join in the next round, guys, I will reset after this floor. And can see why the basic Twisteds, it's so important to distract them, right? You think they're not dangerous because they're basic? It's not true. It's not true. Right now, it is an army of 4 Twisteds versus 2 players. 4 versus 2. And yes, they do work together. You'll see if you haven't seen yet. Gotta lose Louie. Nice. Pretty scary. Don't die, Robert. You do have some support. Cole is still out there. It's one machine, guys. The Swimmy Barnaby, right? Who's brave enough to venture down into the ocean? Play Swimmy Barnaby. So close, guys. Wow. Go away! Dial, go away. Oh, wow. No! They had 1 second to complete that last machine. That was cool, guys. At least you tried. So, good job for that. Alright, guys, so I'll be doing another run. Let's see who I'll follow this time. A lot of you got Ian, so we'll see who maybe is struggling. Hello guys, nice to be back up here on the surface. Yep, in the lobby. Anybody who's brave enough to come down with us, feel free. Everybody is invited. If you have what it takes to carry us to floor 50, why don't you prove it? Show the world how it's done. I would love to see it. That is definitely my favorite Bobette skin. They went all out that winter. Lots of cool skins, even a blue Cosmo. Can you imagine? Alright guys, I'll wait a little bit for you guys to join, come off the late train. Nice to see you, so Maria, you have been here. Still here, awesome. So pretty much when we have a full group, I don't want to wait very long. That way everybody who's here will be able to get in. And I know it's probably super late for a lot of you guys. And the fact that you're still here is pretty awesome. At least you tried, Sakura. That was such a great attempt. You were showing us how to survive down for so long. And it was so close. 1 more second and the machine would have been done. So, pretty cool. Alright guys, looks like the group is filling up. We cannot wait forever. So we will get going in just a moment. I might not even have to follow anybody, because I don't think anyone will get left behind. So, that works out. I know, if you have a low skill check, be mindful, because when you go to Dial's floor, you might miss some of the skill checks. So be careful about that. Alright, hold on, Danny, let me accept your friend request. Guys, send one if you want to play. Send a friend request. Look at the description. I just accepted those requests, so you can join if you want to. Everybody's invited, remember. If you are a pro, if you are a starter, that is okay. You are invited to join us. Looks like we have a full group, guys. There are 8 people here. I think we should get going. If you're not here, I'm sorry. So, let's just go, guys. I hope you're ready. We have a full, beautiful group here, guys. There's no reason to wait much longer. Come on, guys. Those of you who are AFK, I'm so sorry. So sorry, guys. The elevator is not even full right now. You can come in if you want to. Astro Antisha. Somebody was left behind, guys. I saw them squirm. Did you not try to get in? I wish you did. Oh well. But there will be more opportunities in the future, guys. Well, at least you joined a run, Pebble the Rock. It was nice to play with you. There were 8 people in the elevator. I did count 8. Maybe they will join later. Maybe it's a glitch. I don't know. 6 is still good. Yeah, I guess some people will be joining it. Let's see. It is a weird glitch. After all this time, guys, even though 2 years have passed, the Gardenview elevators still need a little bit of work. There's my apologies. Hopefully we'll have that fixed soon enough. I only see 6 people here. So that's what we're working with, guys. Still a big crew. I think a couple people were left out somehow. Sorry, guys. It's only fair that we continue. As long as we have a distractor, that's what really counts. I wonder who's here. Hello, once again. Music lover, hello. Hello, Liza. Welcome, guys. If you are new and you want to play, look at the description. Everybody is invited. Alright, guys, I wonder if anyone is distracting. I don't know for sure. It's floor 1, guys. This can go anywhere. I hope it goes very far down. Looks like we do have a distractor. Thank you for your help. It means a lot. You keep everybody alive. That's what you do. Maybe starting. I think the limit is 450. If it's a pro run, then maybe I'd be willing to go to 4100, but 450 is kind of the upper limit. I feel like that's a very good milestone. But again, let's make sure that we do our best. If we happen to end up in a duo, that's fine, but make sure you still need to protect your friends. Don't let them die on purpose just because you want to do it. Yeah, guys, if you're watching us and you want to join in the next run, I hope that you would, instead of, wanting us to die, He would wish us good luck that we reach our goals. Maybe then we will complete the floors more often. Wish us good luck, guys. I know you want to play. Thanks for the support. Yep, that last machine is way over there. Tegan's got it. Alright, thank you. Alright, this group looks pretty good. We are locked in. Let's see how far the 6 of us can go. I'm willing to try it if you are, guys. You'd be surprised how far a group can go. Yep, I think you made a good choice with Astro. This support really does go a long way. I think the support role is the most neglected. People think about the support role the least, so you don't see support as often as distractors or extras. But they are important, can't forget. What is up, Astro? Sure, if you want to. Yeah, just let me know. It was only floor 3, but it felt pretty intense, guys. I have a feeling that Dandy's not going to be too easy on us. We do have some really strong players here. These are not starters. No, I think, well, we'll see how this run goes. Depends on how long it is. It could be the last run, or it might be more. We'll see. I know that a lot of people have to go, I know that much. What is up? Welcome back. Floor 4, guys, look alive. The Twisteds do not want to let you go further into Gardenview. So you have to show them who's boss. Say, yes, I am. Let me through. What is up, Astro? Welcome, guys. If If you're here and you want to join, of course remember you are all welcome to join our runs. These runs are for you. Nothing hard. Thank you, Coco. I do appreciate it. Sorry about what? What's there to be sorry about, Tiki? Looks like somebody's ready for Christmas. I know I am, but we need Halloween first. We get ready for that first. I'm pretty sure we will survive Halloween. Nothing hard here, 2 basics. This is a very good group, guys. When you can walk around and you're not in danger. Because you know your teammates have everything under control. Yeah, that's a good group. Thank you, Tegan. Thank you. I feel like I'm at one of your parties. Hello, Neru. Welcome to the show. Yep, we might want to keep going. Awesome, Waxwell is doing pretty good as a distributor. I love to see it. Floor 7, guys. It feels like it's deeper, but it's not. Get ready for anything. All we have is a box and a shrimp. That's all we have. But who knows what is just under our feet? Right below us could be a pebble and a V. I don't know. Don't get too comfortable. can type in the chat. I'm not used to doing that though. Usually because I can't see what people are saying. But yeah, I can type in the chat. For those few that can see what I'm saying. I don't know if this is the last run. It depends on how we do here. Maybe I'll do one more. We'll see. Of course, thanks for offering support, Astro. Everything you guys do does count and helps us survive. That is pretty much the main point of the game, is survival. Of course, complete the tasks, but survive. That's all you really need to do. Hello, the adventures of Bam Biscuit. I do remember you. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Maybe cool. Let's see who's at the lobby after this run. So when I see Tegan in our team, you know, her ability is that she heals herself, right? What I expect from Tegan is that she stays alive for a very long time. Maybe when most of the group is gone, Tegan's still around. So if that's your ability to keep yourself alive, then make sure you keep yourself alive. So I might need your help later. That's cool. A lot of you guys are like doing your own thing, working on your own channels. And that is so cool to see like somebody start and then grow. Sometimes people grow very quickly. Pretty amazing. Alright, 3 basics guys, pretty easy for. Watch out, I see that the twisters are loose. Careful. Did you watch this stream? There should be like an easier way to let somebody know that you want to do a machine. There is a sticker, it's like one of the best ways. You have to remember guys, I can't see your basic chat, so it is kind of weird. You know, most of you guys, I can't see what you're saying. It does kind of feel weird that I can't even see what my friends are saying. It's what it is. still have 6 players. We started with 6, we still have a full group. Not bad. I told you this is a good group. There must be a Roger here, watch out. Tisha is walking towards the middle right now. And that's pretty much it, guys. I still don't want to use the bow, because it's not a super hard floor. What is up, Veronica? Congrats, that is a good achievement. If anybody is interested in getting those holiday tunes, make sure you're here for the holidays. Once Halloween starts, it's 3 holidays back to back. Alright guys, this is where it starts to get hard, but for me it's where it kind of starts to become fun. A real challenge. Thanks for lighting up the elevator. I think those red flames are super cool. So far, so good. This isn't really hard. If you're being chased, try to take your twisted to the distractor. That's kind of what I'm doing. Be careful though. You ready? If you're distracting, we can hand you the twisteds, right? So, look around you. Don't get surprised. And because we have a bright, you guys, you can see where the twisteds are. It's pretty easy. Wherever you see that red lamp, you know, stay away from there. Pretty easy to avoid that. Two more machines. You see that red light, you know? Be careful. Also, keep in mind we have a glisten. So we're gonna get these machines done. Be ready for that. Sometimes I'm a little bit more locked in, but yes, feel free to ask questions or start a conversation. Sometimes I'm just focused on survival, guys. If I need to say something, I definitely will. But this group seems to know what they're doing. Well, cool, if you're here, I guess I can do one more run. I can follow you. Not sure how long this run will be. Somebody's getting hit, that's what I can hear. Remember to look for those glowing eyes, guys. You see them, you know the twisteds are there. Even for me, it is still a little hard to do these circular skill checks with the illness. You can see how small the button is. We're pretty much done. Sorry, Astro. Yes, Astro's actually very good for doing machines extracting. It's because of his high stealth. He's like a ninja. He can go around the map and be kind of safe. Ooh, foul. Ooh, look at that. Here's some temptation. Here's a stronger temptation. Well, thank you for the map. I'll put it to good use. Of course you are invited, Astro. welcome to the show. Everybody is invited. If you want to play, you may. Just send a friend request. Look at the description. Alright guys, this looks kind of free. I saw a lot of interesting tunes. There's R&B, there's Squirm, and I think I saw Blonde, so watch out. It's a very interesting floor. Guys, lock in. We need you now more than ever. Careful. Careful, guys. Those arms blend in, you can see. The carpet is dark, and the hand blends in. We are done here. Very interesting floor, super quiet. A bunch of different types of twisteds. Like I was saying, best to get to the elevator. Yes, welcome aboard. If you want an opportunity to play with your favorite fabulous robot, go ahead. You're invited to join us here in Gardenview. Yes, everybody can join. We don't focus on the Roblox chat that much because most of us, I can't see what you say. So it's mostly in the YouTube chat. That's where you'll find most people. I know it's been a while, hasn't it? I know, Astro. Our goal for every run though is 425. We're trying to reach it faster and more often, so hopefully it doesn't take too much time. There's a bandage over here. Somebody wants it, it's kind of in the corner. Whatever you're doing, guys, is working. We're still alive, so thank you. Guys, these ichor spills are more annoying than you think. I'm a really good extractor, and the illness slows me down. It's a big difference. Thank you, Coco. Watch out for those arms. Should be alright. You guys are doing great. Guys, I don't think we lost anybody yet. We have the same 6 players. That is really good. I don't know if you guys were watching the whole time, but every single run of this stream has been really good. We even made it to floor 31. So great job, guys. So look at the description and send a friend request. If you tap on the title, there's a link. That's my Roblox profile. So anyone who wants to join, send a friend request. We have a sprout, guys. But that's it. Just a sprout. Everything else is basic. Not even an acre spill, no blackout, guys. Count your blessings down here. Doing very good. The machines are being done quickly. It is very important. The faster we get the machines done, the faster our distractor is safe again. Because the distractor is the one that's in danger right now. We can protect them by doing the machines quickly. Great job, guys. I love these kinds of runs. Where we work together as a group, guys, we protect each other. This might be the only run that you guys do together, but if you make it a great run, it might be something you remember for the rest of your life. I do think that less blackouts is a great idea. I agree. Thanks, Waxwell and Waxwell. There is an Astro again. There's a Scraps on the right. So Scraps is on the right. That's the biggest danger here. Okay, we got Astro in his room. I think we are disturbing his sleep. Just focus. Focus on keeping that one heart. That's how you keep it. Look at that, guys. They are doing great. They are distracting Astro and Scraps at the same time. You know that's not always easy. So don't forget to thank your local distractors for the hard work they do. I agree with that, yeah. Waxwell is a great team. And of course there's still some hype because he's new. I remember when Gigi was hyped. He It was so cool when they introduced Gigi. And Connie was super hyped as well. Floor 18, not bad. We have the same 6 people. Yes, we are all very powerful, good players. Floor 18, my goodness, we're doing pretty good. Hello, Thomas. If you want to join, look at the description. Tap on the title and look at the description. My Roblox profile's there, send a friend request, and you can join. You guys are seeing how the pros do it. If you're taking notes, you can become a very good player very quickly. What is up, Tegan? There it is. Okay, so I will look out for your friend request. Hopefully you can find my channel. Okay, I see Yada too, and then Yummy Arts. What is up, guys? My advice, guys, is if you have a default avatar, that you customize it so that it looks like your account is more advanced, I guess. Some people have a default avatar just because they like the look of it. I understand. You know, one of the biggest ways you can express yourself is with your avatar. So why don't you customize it? Whoa, Toodles is lit. Oh my goodness. Is she faster? I might need help with this Toodles. Wow, I think she's faster. Be careful. So Twisted Wax will make them more ignited. Probably more dangerous. Somebody do it. Thank you. Oh no. Guys, give space to Wacko. Don't worry about me. I'm hoping I'm not distracting you getting you hit. I will do what I can to protect myself. You don't have to try too hard. Hello, Coco. Be careful. Gotta go. Guys, I'm tempted to say this is one of the best groups I've ever seen. I think we lost one person though, if I remember correctly. My ears did not deceive me. R.I.P. Never forget what they did for us. Well, you did a great job as Astro. Thanks for that. There is a scraps here, guys. A scraps at the broken elevator. Best of luck, guys. Log in. 420 is not bad, guys. There are 5 of us left. That's pretty much the whole group. One person died so far. But we are still strong. Come on, Tegan. The party's over here, not out there. Alright, guys, we do have 2 rangers. There is a goob and there's a Gigi. Whatever you do, don't die, guys. This is not the end of the run. Who's distracting? I don't want to take these to the wrong person. Yep, it's 9 machines we have to do. Be careful, team. Yep, you're doing great, Tegan. Welcome back, Lenny. We are still here. We might reset at floor 25. We'll see what happens. I'd say a safe bet is Sprout, but that's only because you use Sprout. That's the only clue I have. I think I recently met you. Oh, a non-playable character, huh? Tile's pretty cool. We have ace scraps on the left. Careful. Let's get these machines done. That's how we protect our distractors. Yeah, I usually don't visit the roleplay worlds. I'm pretty much always roleplaying. That's why I love playing games world so much. In my opinion, you should always be playing some kind of a role. So therefore, always roleplaying. Nice, looks like you guys are jungle kiting. I think even Scraps is under control. One technique is you can let the Twisteds wander, like let Scraps wander, but if she gets close to a friend, then you pull her, and then lose her again, and repeat the process. It's pretty much just keeping the Twisteds under control, taking them where you want them to be. How many Robux do I have? Well, we don't have too many visitors to our game, so we don't make that much Robux. I don't know. Maybe 1,000 here and there. Somebody earlier said that they didn't like this floor, and I was curious why. I think it's pretty cool. What do you not like about Astra's floor? Where in the world have you ever seen blue wood, like the floor right here? Have you ever seen blue wood? I mean, what about blue bricks? You know, Astra's so cool for having this floor. Oh, that's someone said Minecraft. Yeah, I would imagine. You can build a lot of awesome things on Minecraft, that's true. That's cool. I think remote control toys are fun. Just be careful, because people underestimate RC technology. Especially with drones, or those helicopters, or whatever it is. Just be careful. They can be fun, they can be dangerous. I'm gonna do the last machine over here. Alright, Sakura, you sure you got this? I wanna make sure you get to the elevator safely. Alright, thank you to you for the royal escort. Such an exquisite bodyguard, thank you. People don't like drones very much. There are a lot of reasons for it. People don't use drones properly, and they can cause problems. Oh my goodness, it's dangerous. But I have a lot of heals, so it's okay. I should be alright. You live in a generation where you can choose anything you want to do, and you just might be able to make money doing it. That's what content creators do. They do what they love. They make money doing it. Your parents didn't really have that chance. Your grandparents, no way. There was no YouTube. Everybody has a chance to make it in this world. And so, my advice I give is, give it your best shot. If there's something you want to do, something you want us to see, then do it, right? Gotta get these under control. That's the only downside. You see, I crossed the path of Waxwell, and I took the twisteds off of him. So that's the downside, is the stealth difference, guys. Goody and Brightney, you know, they can hold on to twisteds, right? Still, it was a really good run. You did super good with Waxwell. So, regardless, you did really good. I kind of want to spectate you guys reaching floor 25. I mean, if you guys want to keep going. Yes, cool, so I will follow you in just a moment. We kind of made it this part. So those of you who don't have the 25 medal, the badge, you know, we can help you get that pretty easily. And if you're really good at the game, guys, why don't you help us get the 50 floor medal? You can help us do that. Of course, I'm talking to the best of the best, the real pros. Those are the ones that do it. If you get in, Lenny, sure, I guess. You just have to make sure that we know who's distracting. Everybody should know who's distracting. Yes, so my friends made it this far. I figure we may as well go to floor 25. Some of us have already been there over and over again, but I think it's good practice to make that your goal. It's very easy for us to reach floor 10. We do that like every single time. So that's why I set the goal a little bit higher to 25. I know we can do it. And of course, every single time we reach floor 25, guys, the world sees the proof. They cannot deny this is not fake. So they see our skill. We're showing how good we are. It's kind of a big deal. We're looking for machines, I think. There are two. Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah. And then the last one is two directly ahead of you, to your left. Alright, just two more floors, we can spectate. So, cool, if you are here, when I'm at the lobby, I'll follow you. But I do think that will be the last run for this stream. So let's make it good, guys. Every single run of this stream was really good. Just want to say that, guys. Cool. So we're gonna go to floor 25. And then we'll reset. So just spectating. Such a good group, guys. We started with 6. And there are still 4 left. It'd be nice if I could be there, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Not this one, no. I'll do one more run after this. Careful, guys. There is a block. So, Star, did you really fix your lag problem like that upgrade with your laptop? You are in business, huh? And don't get yourself hit trying to respond. You can wait until you're in the elevator. But check out these distractors, guys. The way they're doing it so easily. Jungle distracted. But yes, it's gonna take a little while to do these machines, huh? We have some of these remotes. Story? Of course I did. Toy Story has been around for a very long time. They switched the Twisteds. It works, whatever you do, don't die. So you guys, I think you have one extractor right now. So if you wanted to, wait, okay, never mind, we have two, sorry. Alright, I believe in you guys, I think you got this. I do want to see the break room, it would be lovely. Well, I'm actually a big fan of Toy Story. My favorite character is Buzz Lightyear. I actually saw that new movie that came out not too long ago. It was called Lightyear. I think that's what it was called. Very good movie. Oh, that should be kind of an easy question. Someone should be able to answer that. Okay guys, they are almost done with this floor. We need to do one more, and then we reach the break room. You guys need to remember that a good challenge is what you need to become better at the game. So if you're finding really hard floors, just remember that it's making you better at the game. You kind of need the practice. If every floor was easy, you would not get better at the game. Does that make sense? I will say I was not fortunate enough to watch the new Toy Story movie. I have not seen it yet, so I can't tell you. Yikes guys, it's down to 3. The choice really is theirs if they want to continue. They are kind of close. You'd be surprised how far 3 people can go. Oh, well, thanks for the trivia. Now that you say it, I do remember that scene featuring the RC. That's a cool toy. Okay guys, let's see if they're willing to do one more floor. Are they willing to endure just a little bit more pain? Yeah, I know. I was introduced to Toy Story about 20 years ago. So I've seen the older movies, not really the newer stuff. 4th floor. You want to restart? Okay, if you want to restart, guys, we can restart. You guys let me know. Alright, guys. Alright, that's fine. So I will do one more run, guys. So I'm gonna wait a moment. This is the last run of the stream, so if you want to be a part of it, yes, it's late at night for some of you, but if you want to be a part of the last run, you are invited. We will do one more. Alright, guys, I will be right back. Alright guys, we're going to get started. That was fast. We have a full group. I don't think everyone will get in, unfortunately. I will do one more run, so if someone wants to be in it, now is your chance. I hope to be back very soon. Hello Eclipse, yep. Welcome back. A lot has changed, but you are always welcome here. This is the last run, yeah. So cool, what is your Roblox name? That does sound like a good trinket. Sometimes I wonder how much Blush Crunch cares about the players and the ideas that we have. Alright, let's look for my friend Cool. Let's look. They're right here. Okay, they are the purplish Waxwell. Right here, you can see them. Hold on, guys. I hope you're ready. If you're AFK, you might get left behind. Waxwell is already on the move, just like the twisted version. He is moving. You must be fast, guys. Okay, that's it. That is it. Was anyone left behind? I don't know. Well, hopefully everyone made it. Best of luck, guys. So let's figure out who is distracting. It's important that we know. Everybody kind of knows who is doing it. Alright, sounds good, Eclipse. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Oh, okay, well that's good, Sakuri. I'm glad I had a chance. Best of luck, guys. Let's make it a good run. Every single run of this entire stream was really good. So, you guys are definitely showing your skills today. I think so. If you pretty much unlocked everything, there's nothing to spend your Ichor on, so you may as well spend it on power-ups. I've been like right at around 50,000 Ichor for months. It hasn't gone up or down. Welcome to floor 1, guys. Whatever you do, please don't die. We definitely need you here. Of course, Sakuri. It's an honor to play. Thanks for being a part of the show. Thank you, Goo. Watch out. Okay, who is distracting? Do we have distraction? Thank you, Tisha. Let's see what happens, guys. I'm curious, but we do need a distractor. Hopefully someone might be able to help. Well, thank you, Sakuri. Well, it was fun. I think they did well, Sakuri. I think they did a good job. Hello, Goo. We have a pro Goo here. That happened so fast. Be careful, guys. Glisten is at the elevator. There's one more machine to do, by the way. I just happened to not do it. I think someone's over there. Thank you for doing it. Of course, we are doing fine. Yes, I'm okay. I'm just worried about my friends. I want them to be here. I don't want them to die. I do think you should be able to trade Ichor, yes, yeah. It would make sense. Thank you, Shelly. If anybody wants to join us, send a friend request. Look at the description and send one. I will accept. So I don't think everybody here has the 25 medal. I might be wrong, but it would be awesome if we could unlock some medals for our friends. It always feels good. It's not everything, but it is kind of a big deal. I did not see Cosmo. He blended right in. Yeah, I'm gonna hide. I'm at 1 heart. Need to be extra careful. So that last machine is all the way on the other side of the map. On the far wall. I can go do it. I'm just at 1 heart though, so if you're distracting, look out for me. Honestly, I don't know who is distracting. Okay guys, hold on. We have to try that again. That was a little too soon for me to know. I don't mind giving that another try, guys. So, cool, I can follow you again. That was a bit of a short. So, if you want to try it again, here we are. I know, in that moment, yeah, no one was kiting. Very dangerous. We can try this again, guys. Last call, anybody who wants to be in this final run. Now is the time to join. If you haven't sent a friend request yet, look at the description and send them. Everybody is invited. Alright, bye-bye, Sakuri. If you don't want to, of course not start. I pretty much want you to play the way you want to play. That's how you really have fun. I don't know. We'll see who wants to distract. Okay guys, final call. We do have to get going. Alright guys. Let me see if my friend is here. Yeah. Alright, Luke. Cool, sorry. We're following Waxwell, guys. I'm sorry, Brusha. I wish you could get in. I do love the skin though, the trail is, I love the trail. Hello, Isinya, welcome to the show. Thanks for trying, guys. Those of you who joined us, you made this a very good stream. Thanks for all the help. You guys really make the show what it is. Best of luck, guys. Remember, lock in. You're not doing it just for yourself, you're doing it for the whole group. Best of luck. We have a blossoming bud. Hello and welcome. Alright, guys. Pretty easy. 2 basic choices. I don't know if we have a distractor, but I guess we'll find out. I think we do. I think Lou is distracted. Maybe. Alright. Well, best of luck. Thanks for the hard work. Yes, guys, stay away from the distractor. I really don't think so. It might not be on purpose, sorry. A lot of times it appears like griefing, but it's not really. You have to be really careful about that. Remember, everybody is at a different skill level. Not everybody is as skilled as you or some other players. So what you think might be common sense, a lot of people might not understand. And they have yet to learn. Good job. Yeah, of course. I always want the distractors to get along. In a perfect world. Well, if you're asking me what my favorite fandom is, I mean, besides Danny's World, well, I guess it's whatever else is out there on Roblox. Because we're all part of this big Roblox thing. So we probably should collab a bit more. want to save me, but don't get hit in the process. Most of the time I can take care of myself. There might be a few times where you need to save me, but make sure you also keep yourself safe. Don't get killed. This right here was one of the first floors to ever come out, so I have a lot of memories here. From the very early days of Danny's Room. Disney? Well, Disney owns a lot these days. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. It could be like the Marvel franchise. If you want to talk about the original Toons, then yeah, we're talking Mickey Mouse, you know, Minnie Mouse, and Goofy. Those are the original Toons. Some of the first the world has ever seen. Mickey Mouse. Thanks, yep, we are doing a good job. Guys, what's kind of interesting is in 2026 it feels like so many of the best games and the fandoms have already been created. There are a lot of like imitators and copycats, but I feel like some of the best games ever have already been created. What is up, Gigi? And thank you, Pressure. Thanks for the help, Jackie. It's hard to do this all alone. Somebody else was out there? Alright, that sounds good, Timbo. I wonder, like, what do you guys want me to call you? If there's a special nickname, please let me know. thank you. I do appreciate that. I love the fact that you're here helping us. Thanks for being here. Watch out, guys. No! So where is our distractor? Is that the person who died? Not again, guys. No way. Thank you for the stamina. We have to get that machine done. Oh my goodness, so many people got hit. I don't think anyone died. Yes, of course. We can choose medical attention. We need that. So I don't know if we have a distractor, guys. Get that machine done, guys, as fast as you can. We do need fast runners for the treadmills. Alright, well, thank you for trying, Starry. I do appreciate it.